We might be live now, folks. Let's see here. I have to double check with Nick to make sure that those streams are up. Is it up? It should be up. Up? Yep, there we go. Now it says it's live. Good here? Yes. All right. We're good here. I got the stream up? Yes. I don't know on this setup. Let me press the button. All right, shift. I do not have replay set up on this one. Okay, so for folks that are just tuning in, I'm going to double check to make sure Nick's okay over there, and then we'll get started up over here.
Good morning. We'll make some announcements before we get started. One thing I want to Georgia to say are hosting tours this weekend. WNDA and the PPA. I want to thank Dumping Forever for streaming the event today. Also want to thank Chris Wall for getting the softball champion balls for each winner. And as we introduce the bowlers in each division, can you please go to foul line? Division A lanes 1 through 6. Lane 1, high qualifier, Parkville Walford, with games of 223 and 226, shooting 13-19, versus his opponent at Buckingham, shooting 11-50. Lanes 3 and 4. Shooting 12-35, Chris Hook versus Rob Yell, shooting 11-65. Lane 5 and 6, the rematch of Johnson's championship final, Hall of Famer Bernie Hickens, shooting 11-98 versus Hall of Famer Don Dove, shooting 11-71. Division B on lanes 7 through 12. Colby Antonis with a game of 203 shooting 12-83 versus Mitch Cady shooting 11-63. On lanes 9 and 10, Andrew Buckingham shooting 12-18 versus Kyle Shaw, who shot 202 with a score of 11-67. Lanes 11 and 12, Mark Davis shooting 11-97 versus Hall of Famer Walt Brooks shooting 11-81. Division C on lanes 13 through 18, Anthony Howe shooting 12-43 versus Greg Grazia shooting 11-65. And actually, this is Greg's first time ever bowling duck pins. 15-16. Matt Anastasia shooting 12-07 versus Dylan Hanshu shooting 11-70. Lane 17-18, Mike 6 shooting 11-94 versus John Peterman, who had a game of 204 shooting 11-89.
Alright, and for our ladies, for Division A on lanes 1 through 6, our high qualifier for the weekend was a score of 11:68, Amanda Zingla. Our first opponent was a score of 11:37, Melissa Downey, also her first time bowling Dolphins. On lanes 3 and 4, Lisa Huber shooting 10:73. Her first opponent, Chastity Gray, shooting 10:53. And rounding out Division A, Amanda Lowe shooting 10:39. Versus Paula Fletcher shooting 10:21 plus 101. Division B through 7 and 12, Danny McClay shooting 11:60. Her first opponent, Alyssa Gallardi, shooting 11:35. On lanes 9 and 10, Sarah Buckingham shooting 10:70 versus Mindy Hammond shooting 10:50. And rounding out Division B on 11-12, Abby Schlein shooting 10:33 versus Donna Rosenthal shooting 9:48 plus 68. In the Division C through 13 through 18, Charlotte Warren shooting 11:37. Her first opponent, Tammy Ashworth, shooting 10:84. Ooh, I do apologize. On 16 and 16, Joyce Leon shooting 10:65. Her first opponent, Rebecca Kendall, shooting 10:40. And then winning the Wallace this morning, Haley Brown, shooting 10:28. Her first opponent, Amanda Dove, shooting 10:08 plus 56. And our ultimate this morning, Carrie Matheson, shooting 10:28. At this time, I'd ask everybody in the center to please rise for the playing of our national anthem.
Alright folks, had to mute the national anthem. We've run into issues with that in the past, but we're good now. I believe I have this set for recording. Double check. Yep, everything looks good. I am going to close this out and open the chat window. Chat? Pop this out. can't get rid of this. I really cannot do this and not type in chat. This is the dumbest thing ever. How did this happen? Alright, so I can just see chat, I can't type it. Alright, Rebecca starts off first. Leaves 4 up there. Just a little tacky up there. Humid out. I think to start today, you'll probably see a lot of people testing the end of the lane. These approaches are synthetic. I find that if you have a rubber heel, it tends to stick very hard. Leather heels tend to slide a bit more. Makes me sign into it. Voice for, ooh, almost got 10 out of that. I'll take 8. One hand off the left side. 4. That's a better ball. It's got a good shot. Nails it. Dylan is up against Matt and Stacy. The ball crushes it. No replay on this side, unfortunately, folks. Gosh, please stop with the problems. I do not know what OBS is doing right now. Oh, I did not want to get that. And I'm just a mess right now. Alright, Joyce. Good looking ball, a little heavy. Extended 2-1. Good slide, it got it. Nice shot. I didn't know like control panel had a thing for I could control ads. Good to know. I'll have to use that sometime. Sorry, these offsides are killing you guys. I'll fix this anytime I see it. Okay, that looks better to me. Alright. Rebecca to fire away here. You know what, I'm going to put it here. Off the side for 5. Okay, go. Rebecca's taking the ball. facial expression tell me she didn't like that much more. Alright, that ball gets there. Nice. There's a head pin. It looked like it was going to cut in. Good. Nah, we're dropping some frames. Oh, yeah, I think I'll keep it as is. Alright, that'll be a 10 out for Rebecca. Let me know if you're seeing like a lot of buffering or anything. Part of it's actually probably the setup. This computer's pretty heavily strung just running the stream.
At least I didn't think it was that extra. Yeah.
Alright, Matt on the strike fill. Both bowlers on fills here. We also have in this division John Peterman, Mike Sisk, Matt Altanarnio. Actually, a pretty good break for where you throw it. Just leaves a triangle there. I believe on the left pair we have Anthony Howell and Greg DeGrazia. He's Canadian. I can get the payoff pitch here. Ooh, no, pitch two. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call that. Let Matt get his 9-10 here. Alright, I'm gonna unplug that so you guys don't have to deal with that all day. Should be better now. We don't have to deal with it. That was not the right one. Alright, Dylan goes 9 spare. Let's see if I can- Choice at the spare fill here. That looks good. He's a 2-pinner. Hold. Got it.
My bad.
Alright, we'll back up the fire here. Good ball. Nice ball. Matt gets it down. It's a little off. It's a 2-pinner to fire out here. So if you're just tuning in and you didn't make it to bowl this house this weekend, this house plays very interesting. Tries it. Yeah, you'll see that every once in a while here. So the lanes sit a little bit lower than most other houses compared to where the decks are. So your ball tends to get under the pins just a tad. It's not by much. It's probably by maybe 2 millimeters at most. But what you'll see is the pins in the front row will just fly up. So you'll see a lot of pins just go straight up in the air and fall into the pit rather than stay on the lane and mix. And that tends to leave a lot of like duster 8, duster 9s, duster 10s on occasion. But in general, the back row is very tough. Almost every ball you throw will leave a pin in the back row. So you really need to be on your spares and have good brakes so you don't get a lot of splits. I find personally, if you throw a very straight, flat, and moderate speed ball, you tend to do pretty well. You can also really just rear back and chuck it and get a lot of action from the back, because pins will fly off that cushion and land back on the lane. I made two pinners by picking the front run and having to fly off the cushion to take out the back pin. Yeah, this is an unfortunate ball. It didn't carry out that 6 pin, and even if it did, it still would have left the 8. The trademark for me in this house is 8 and 9 pins. For some reason, it is just very hard to carry out 8 and 9 pins with those pins flying over the back row. Oh, good shot. Filling in that strike on the spare. That's a split for both of the women. Converted. Mike's pretty low, thanks, JD. I'll go ahead and turn it up. It was pretty low when I got here. I'm also probably just sitting a little far back. I'll turn it up and I'll turn the main one down just a tad. Hopefully that's a bit better. Ah. Joyce with a 2 count there. Hold. Coming back. Yeah, you'll see a lot of action from the back on this house. Just pins off the sideboard coming forward, pins off the cushion coming forward. She'll take 10. Dylan, after that split, plays a good ball. Interestingly, I assume both of these bowlers are throwing cyclones. Matt switched over to throwing cyclones for his first ball on Friday. Dylan usually throws cyclones, but that actually does not look like his cyclones. I'll have to ask him. Gets his spare. I tried throwing urethane here once. It did not go well. But cyclones are a little different set of urethane. They play a little more like utopias than the arrows and urethane pro lines I have. Dylan, what ball are you throwing?
I don't know what kind of ball it is.
You're useless to me, Dylan.
What are you talking about? Green white ones? Yeah, they're old school scorpions.
The scorpions?
Tornadoes.
Okay.
Yeah, the 4 and 7.839s.
You're useless to me, Dylan. Every time you do this.
I know more about his bowling balls than he does.
I know.
I do.
All right, Matt at the split shot. Gets the 3 on the right side. Take 8 out there. Joyce has got a curl. Oh, that's not too bad. I thrived throwing my ball there on Friday. Looks good. No, picked it. If you want to know any of the other matches in Div C, let me know. I can take a peek. He just taps it for 10. So Becker already 1 pin up. Chance to extend that lead after making that split conversion. Looks good. 5 pin. Hold. Got it. 9 on spare up. 68 plus in the fifth. She's 10 up. No, I was pretty sure I made a diff section. Maybe. Oh, I bet I put it in the teams and not singles. Did I get that to work here? No, probably not right now. It would take me a little too much time to get that set up. Matt, good looking ball. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Had to give that pin a stare down. All right, Dylan on a spare fill. Pretty pitch. Oh my lord. Okay, that's a bit better. Yeah, I think it would advantage Dylan to just flatten up the ball just a little bit. Throw a little more from the middle of the lane. Missed it. Alright, gives Matt a chance to get some pins back. That's the one, Dylan. Wasn't even the 5 pin. What are you doing up there, Dylan? Alright, so Dylan's up 20, but down a hit now. Opening for Matt to throw a double, too. All right, Rebecca, the spare fill. She stumbled. Gets a 2 count, puts her up 12. Kick. Good shot for 8 or 9. Right, I'm going to lower the bit rate just a titch, and then I'm going to go over and check with Nick to see if I need to lower it over there. Oh, it is. I can't really take it much lower than that. But I'm going to go over and double check with Nick. How's it going? Choice for the spare, gets it. All right, I need to double check with Nick to make sure that their stream's okay. Exactly what Matt was looking for there. Puts him right back in the game. If Dylan can match, chops the duck. But we all know what that is. You can make this here. There's a lot of ways to make it. Good try. He'll go 8 out. I'll give him 84 in the 6, but down 2 hits now. Big strike from Matt there. Alright, Rebecca on the spare fill. No, there's Joyce on the spare fill. My bad. Bite? Nah. It's just a tiny bit too light. Couldn't get the 7 or the 5 to go. Bid? Got it! 3 splits converted from the women in this. All right, good ball here from Joyce. Gets it down the difference down to single digits. Gonna wait for, I believe that is Sharp. Far and away on the left lane. That's a tough shot. Good looking ball. Heavy. It's hard to tell. I struggle to read how the ball is going to move on these lanes. My ball just came out so flat here, but most other houses, my ball moves a few boards. Oh, yeah, those are 3 I aim for. All right, so she went 5 on, I believe. Yeah. Nobody saw that.
No, I didn't.
Matt missed it. That's a big miss. I had to let it go. One's labeled men's, others labeled women's. I just sit in. Get on. This one. Yeah, this is the women. Oh, Matt. What he wanted, but probably not how he planned it. Oh, I better actually go in and change that. I just realized anytime it boots off, for some reason it comes back without add. I could also ask George to just turn stuff off. Stuff he has got plugged into that Ethernet.
Okay. Because we're plugged directly in, right?
Yeah, we're plugged right in.
And it's faster than if we went over the Wi-Fi?
We are over Wi-Fi.
Huh?
We are over Wi-Fi, but it's our Wi-Fi.
I know.
Yeah.
So it's faster for us to do that than it is to use his Wi-Fi? Like
Yeah.
just a regular bowling guest?
Yeah. Huh? Okay. That was interesting. Alright, so Rebecca goes 6 on, 8 out. Give her 27, so George's going to have to throw a double there to take this game. Oh, internet's back. I don't know what happened. We're back, folks. Yay. Go tell Nick we're back. I'm back. Thanks, man. Joyce needing a double. Unfortunately goes through the middle. Alright, hopefully, Skells, it is backish now. Good shot at it. Hit 2 and didn't knock either off the deck. So, gonna have to take wood here. Yeah, hopefully Skells, it's steadying out now. Alright, Joyce will go 8 out. Rebecca will take the game 127 to 107.
Oh, go ahead, he'll be fine.
Alright, big finish here. Matt is up 1 pin. Both bowlers on hits. Matt is on a strike. So Dylan needs everything on this ball. That's a good ball. 9. Sit. There you go. Dylan's got it. So he's going to force a mark out of Matt here by keeping this ball on the lane. Yeoman's work for Dylan. No strikes this game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spares. All right. 9 count works there. So Matt needs a mark in 8 to take this game. 50 even. 50 even. Oh, Matt off the side for 5. Gonna have to convert this. Picks it. No. Matt will win, or Dylan will win over Matt. Final score 150 to 137. Okay, that's good. All right, folks, I'm going to walk over to double check the other match, the other pair, to make sure Nick's okay over there. Welcome to Internet Things. It's freaking internet everywhere. Just like this everywhere. Just somebody comes in with some other, pushing some bandwidth, blocks everything. Yep. Yeah. Mic's on. Mic's always on. All right, so we're moving on to game 2 here. Let's see who we got.
The people watching aren't seeing it now.
Yeah, it should be good now. It came back like the end of that last game.
Darren's watching at home. see the finishing of 10th frame.
Huh?
You're not really on break.
I mean, this mic's live, but I'm never really on break.
Never anyway. All right, business talk.
Business talk?
George is saying that you plugged into the register router and not their main business router. Well done.
We good now? I wouldn't like.
I didn't know that. I didn't know what you all did.
But he's got us on the business router now. It should come back pretty quick. All right, guys, we disconnected, reconnected, and switched routers, so hopefully everything will be good now. I see minimal numbers of dropped frames, so I'm feeling pretty good about it. Okay, so on the right we have Amanda Dove, who is 0-1. Trying to figure out who else we got. That's John Biederman. Biederman, who is 1-0. And John is up against Anthony. Come on, John, fit your name on there. Anthony is 0-1. I saw he was in a big fight over there on his game. Yep, that's a strike for, I believe that is Charlotte. Don't quote me on that. Not overly familiar with the Canadian scene here. Amanda made a score. Let me make sure I get her, spell her name right. Maybe. It's up and down. I just expect it to be up and down mostly.
I think you had to plug in the red. Did he tell you it was in the register router versus like the actual like modem?
Yeah, it would probably be faster if it plugged into that.
Yeah, I have it directly in the modem now, so hopefully it'll work better. Want to know? Gotcha.
And she is 0-1. The signal. It's out of spare. I believe it was. Gave him the pounding. Hopefully the stream's a bit better. I don't think it's going to be much more stable, but it will be better. Doing double streams can really take a lot out of a house. Oh man, he almost actually took 2 more pins out of that. Alright, gonna have to kick this one around, Anthony. Oh, good shot. Man, we're seeing splits made left and right today. I mean, we already made 3 splits on this pair today, so that was ho-hum of you. Ah, big strike from Amanda. Woman firing away to start this match. I'm going to lower the bandwidth again. I don't want to go below too much, but also this camera is kind of mid, so I think going down to that's probably fine. Hopefully that helps. Alright, Char with the spare. Alright, hopefully with the lower bandwidth it's a little bit steadier. Just so you know, some of the buffering is actually this computer. That's probably shocking to some, but this computer is not particularly strong. Good ball from John. Ooh. Ah, there you go. That's better. How do you not find my stream, you stupid computer? Alright, I lowered the bandwidth a bit. Hopefully it'll stabilize a bit more. I'll go check on Nick later to see if I need to do the same thing there. Looks good. Got it. Oh, come on. That's a good spot here, man. Anthony, the mixed league single. Hello, John. How are you? I noticed. You barely beat Raleigh, and Raleigh had a set. Did you see me make through the 128 pool? Barely get over 1100.
So what'd you make, like half your entry bag?
Not even that. Well, yeah, about. I got 80.
Okay, yeah, that's nice. Oh, no.
All right, after 8 frames, we are all mark on this pair, including 1 split conversion. Amanda, our 1 strike fill. Oh, that's a good looking ball. Ah, heavy. Oh, she bowled on the wrong lane. Sorry, not sorry. That is definitely a sorry, not sorry moment. I think... I mean, that worked out pretty well. Not the worst I've seen. Kevin Burke at Mount Airy on 11 and 12. He was on a double, bowled on the wrong lane, left a 5-10 split, realized it went to the other lane into a strike, and he had 212 that game. All right, that is a 4 count for Charlotte. I believe she goes by Char. Uh-oh, that's danger zone. All right, Char, we safety pitching this. Ah, safety pitcher. Coward. 6 out. That's a tough frame. All right, it looks like we're stabilizing a little bit over here. Oh, nice ball from Amanda. Gets 9. Definitely better than her last ball that we won't talk about because it didn't happen. And keep it on the lane. Be a 9 count. That's more gooder. Gets 10. Up 9 pins in the match. Anthony, the spare fill. Good ball. Yes, sir. Anthony, after Friday night was like qualifier. I think he ended up being like 4th or 5th, I believe. It was going to be hard to beat Mark in his 13 Infinity. John, little heavy. Can we get the mix? Hello, Cryptid. The 8 count for John. And once John finishes frame, I'm going to go back and double check on Nick, make sure everything's okay. Yeah. He wasn't worried. I could tell. All right, I'm going to go back and check on Nick. I'll be right back, folks. Char with a good ball there. Leaves a single. Uh-oh, pushed it. Hi there, Heather. Thanks for joining the crew. If you're interested in our membership program, $5 a month helps support us. I'm trying to estimate, probably about every month we post up what I'm calling a Facebook classic, basically an old Facebook live video that has been deleted since Facebook has done its purge of live videos. We post those up and you can watch those 2 months in advance. You join our pro tier. I have some, huge ball from Amanda, throwing hammers right now. You join our pro tier and you can watch our archive stuff, which is videos on U-matic tapes that were recorded for live studio television back in the late 80s, early 90s. We probably have about 100 more of those tapes we have to do, and it was quite expensive getting to record to get those digitally remastered. But yeah, if you join our pro tier, you get to see those 1 year in advance. For those wondering how our membership program works. All right, Anthony goes 7 on, 9 out. Gives him 65 in the fourth. All right, John on a spare fill, chance to take a little control over this game. Oh, off the side. Only 6. See if he can push this through. Just crouch that 1-3 pocket and the ball pushes right back for the 9. Yeah. Too heavy on the head pin. Gonna go open and be down a few pins here. Be a 10 out. So down 2 pins after 4. Again, if you're just tuning in, we have 2 streams today. I know one is labeled men's and one is labeled women's. I will change that when I get home because they mixed everyone up. They put both Divisions A together, both Divisions B together, and what you're watching right now, both Division C's together. Shar, that fading ball. This thing catch the head pin well. Good bit at it. Ah. That shot's a lot harder than it looks in duck pins. I know we get a few candle pin and 5-pin bowlers in this. That shot in particular is surprisingly difficult. All right, she'll go 10 out there. Let me see if they put up a standings board so I can at least tell you who won in the other 2 divisions, in all the divisions. I don't know if they're actually running a standings board today. Ah, tough break. Oh, I think the men are running a standings board. Are they? Maybe not. All right, Amanda will go 8 on, 8 out. thought they were running a standings board. I'll say or not. Okay. Anthony, heavy. See if you can mix them. Oh, good try. Hey, got it. Up to 4 split conversions in 1.5 games. Man, people make so many splits here.
Congratulations on your 128 pool salvage.
Oh, that was great. It was so good.
I don't know that I've ever known anybody else to do that. Maybe in a cruise line, but not anywhere else.
I just couldn't break free. I threw a good ball most of the day. I just couldn't break 3 to get the big 50 games.
18 singles
I didn't-
made and 21 strikes.
I didn't really figure out I didn't really attack the lanes well until probably the middle of the 7th game. All right, John with that tough break, gonna have to hold wood here. Anthony is gonna be up by 3 pins and a hit. Let me see if I can get everyone's total. I think everyone's got their sheets up here. John had 138, Anthony had 140. Amanda had 101. I'm gonna have to double check to see what Shar had. Good shot, got it. Let me see if I can spot what Shar. I believe that says 128, so I'm gonna put down 128. With a big strike for Shar as well. Down 15, both bowlers on hits there. That is not 1,828. Let's go with 128. Total matters for tiebreakers. John, cut in. All right, John, it's a 2-pinner here. Oh, it's got a bite. No. All right, John will take 10 out. That could be costly. Let's see what Anthony puts up here. Ah, no. Uh-oh. Gonna have to get wood here, Anthony. Tough box. 7 out only gives him a 2-pin lead. I'm thinking he'd be hoping to be up by 20. Mulligan. Should have balled on the wrong lane. Alright, Shar off the side. Leads a bread line. looks good. Got it. 20 bucks. Falling back in. Hold. Oh, 9 and a wiggle. Yeah, I think she's really happy with that ball. That ball did not actually really hit that well. Well, it hit well, it just didn't break well. The ball was fading away a bit. I would be very happy with 9 with that ball. I don't think it's going to get there. Alright, going to have to take wood here. Still going to be up. Still going to be up in the 7th. Unfortunately, just not as much as she would like. I think after this game, I'm going to order up some food. And Anthony, after that tough last frame, goes a little more off the side this time. I feel like here I actually prefer to shoot this outside here. That's right through the 3-pin. Alright, 10 out. Chance for John to make some back. I held on to the ball. Good break though. That's a bit better, John. John with the spare, puts him down 2, but up a hit, probably in the lead. Does a little lane work on lane 15. Push. Pretty ball. That was a very good ball. See if she can get the 10 pin this time. Took a little more of an angle at it to get it, but got it. Whatever works. Charlotte's got to get up. Yeah, that'll work. Push, push. 9 and a wiggle. Uh-oh. It's unfortunate. I was looking for a chance to get back into this game, missing that single while Rebecca made hers. Down 4. Down 4 and a hit at this after 8. Bit ball for John here. Take the lead in the match. John throwing classic blue and white comets. Hold it. How many more can he get? Only 5. Good shot. Anthony waiting for Tammy to finish on the right there. I guess the men aren't running a standings board. Women are, though. So I can give you a rundown on those. Your winners in the first game: Melissa Downey, Chastity Gray, Paula Fletcher, Dani McClay, Mindy Hammond, Abby Schlein, Tammy Ashworth, Rebecca Dove Kendall, and Haley Brown. Anthony pulls it. Can you get the... Oh, okay. I was going to ask, can you get the 10 pin to go, but how about we get the other two to go instead? No, doesn't get it. So again for 9 out, puts Anthony down 4 pins and a hit. Oops, that wasn't what I wanted to click. That was not what I wanted to click. Amanda, through the 3 pin. Went to 2 count. Keeps the game in single digits. Oh, it's gonna do that snapping crap. I hate when it does that. There we go. That looks better. I have to get wood here. I believe that's 8. 8 it is. Charlotte also threw the 3 pin. 3 pin magnetic right now. Alright, there we go. That's a bit better. Mix it around. Hey, got it. Big spare conversion. Down 4 and up a hit now. John, good ball. Absolute duster. Big strike in that matchup. Really forces Anthony to throw up a mark here. If he goes open here, he's in trouble. Off the side. I'm just going to put that on the sheet and move on. You really like shooting pins at that top left corner and have them go all over the place.
Yeah. You know, but play your pocket.
That's about 4 or 5 times I've seen you launch a pin at that top left corner. Pins fly back off the cushion all the time.
I saw a lot on Friday.
Yeah, that's hurting. That's hurting. That's hurting. Yeah. All right. Amanda up 4 pins, but facing down a hit from Char. Oh, that's a tough shot. Probably gonna have to make this. Good pitch at it. Too heavy on the head pin. So Charlotte only needs wood here. Let's go look at the ball. Little heavy. Well, that is enough, I believe. Not a particularly good break for that ball, but it will be enough to win the game. Interesting, she shot for the right side. I guess with her ball, considering her ball moves right to left. I don't know. It's interesting to me she shot the right side pin. It's a little abnormal for most stuck pinners. Nine out. Especially in this house, because normally you can, in this house, because pins fly off the cushion, particularly the corners of the lanes, you can get the inside of the left one as a right-handed bowler. Good action. Oh, John slams the door right in Anthony's face. That was a huge double. All right, so from here, Anthony caps out at 60. Or, no, not 63. John, 40. So let's see if John can shut him out here. Another one? Another one! On the plus side, Anthony, I don't think missing that spare break mattered. See if John can finish off this four-bagger. Why not? Only 9. 176 for John Biederman. He shuts out Anthony there. No, maybe it did matter. Pinfall does matter in this, so if he's going to take his time, get all the pins he can here. Fair and reasonable place for that. I'll give him a respectable 149. Anthony, I got good news for you. Missing that single pin did not matter.
That's what I'm saying. You made me feel better. Yeah. You made me feel better about
All right, folks, I'm going to go order some food, and I'll be back for the third game.
Yeah, it is broken. Stinky machine.
Scoop's back on.
Alright, I am back, folks. Yes! Get these sorted back up. I think I'm going to set all of these to 12. 13's a bit too big. Do-do-do, I forgot how much I hate this keyboard. This keyboard is awful. Alright, on the top left we have Tammy Ashworth. Trying to see her record. I think it's 1-1. We'll go with 1-1. She is up against Haley Brown, whose record is 1-1, and sitting on 238. On the bottom left, we have Greg Grazia. He is, that looks like 2-0 to me. I think it's this double 2-0. No, Mike's 1-1. I think he says that. Looks like he's got 320. That's a hell of a set. That's a hell of a 2-game. Tammy goes out with 10. Oh, Wolf. Oh, there you go. That's a bit better. So Haley got in the roll-off this morning. That's 320. On the bottom right, we have Mike Sisk, who is sitting at 300 even. Mike is 1-1. Let's see if I can get, after Haley throws, see if I can get Tammy's total here. Make sure I got Greg's right. Tammy, it's 245. Alright, Mike firing away. Hey, there you go. That's a nice break. Test the approach again. Looked a little awkward on that slide. All over that. Takes advantage of that break. Greg wants sparing. Yeah, the people were complaining about that lane earlier. I don't know what it is here, but if you slide in like the center of the lane, it's very tacky, but when you get on the edges, slide right through.
Yeah, that was my problem yesterday. I had new shoes just like this. I stuck.
Do you have
this on, boom.
Do you have a rubber heel? That looks like leather.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, that's rubber. Yeah, that'll bite. I don't like using. I switched to a leather heel, and I've been so much better now. Rubber heels bite on these synthetic approaches.
The $50 shoes, you don't have the option.
Yeah. All right, Tammy at the 10 pin here. Yeah. Nope.
I did update that to game 3, right? Yes, I did. Be a 9 out there for Tammy. Stream. I keep getting all these notifications about stream going down and stream going back up. Haley through the 2-pin. That's a funny break after you rip 2 out. Haley with another 9, puts her down a pin. Great, oh wow, that was a lot of action. Especially for a ball as heavy as that was. Yep, we're gonna need a runner on 16. Haley got it. Alright. I was gonna run over and get it. Gotta be faster. Gray got this gift of a single. I feel like. Yeah, that'll work. Nah, pushed it a little. Get the head pin out. I feel like this is a tough shot with his ball too. With the ball moving left to right, it's not going to kick over very easy into that 4 pin. Hopefully he takes a little more of a flatter line to it. It's a little flatter, but still got to get to the pin. He's going to go open here. Missed it both times. 8 on 8 out. Hey, there's a good break. I was not sure where that ball was hitting, if it was going to be that good. Justin, when'd you walk in here? A little heavy. Hey, there you go. Matches with a strike. Thank you. It's been good. It's been good. We got off the registers router. Oh, Mike, good ball. All right, folks, I hope you do not mind. I am going to eat all in front of you, and you all are going to hear it, and it's going to sound glorious. No, he's banned. Justin is banned. Sorry.
It's for the best.
I'll take Randy before him, and I will never let Randy touch a mic again. Oh, big strike. Man, everyone's throwing strikes now. Haley, strike Phil. Got it in there. 10 pin. Just slides by. Alright. 10 out there for Haley. All right, Tammy, the strike Phil here. It's got to come back. That light cross-up can get very ugly very fast here. Well, we've seen 4 splits already made on this pair today. Let's see how many more we can get. Shot? Cutter just murdered that pin on her. Hey, either way, good 9 on that count. And finishes with a 10 out. Puts her up a pin. Push it? Ah, just missed it. All right, Greg with a chance to really take control of this game now. Good looking ball. Yes, sir. Double for Trey Durazia. You see how he got that 320. That's the ball. The way he's throwing the ball is very good for this house. I had a lot of success late in my qualifying when I started kind of throwing the ball more like that. Very flat, almost a cross-up hit, really. Just straight, mid to high speed. It's a very good ball in this house. For the spare. Yeah. Ah, picked it. It'll be a 10 out for Tammy, unfortunate. Haley pushes it. I feel like she came a bit too far from the right when she threw that ball. Just overcompensated, chucking it hard left. That's a little better. Unfortunately, that's a tough break here. She'll take 10 out. Greg, another? Very good ball. Greg keeps throwing the ball like this today. He's got good chances to go pretty far. It's a very, very good pitch, especially for this house. Got it.
What? I just had a jump shot last week. I don't think one bitch. I don't think any kid ever. Somebody that was good.
Good ball, Mike. That's a tough miss for Mike. That's going to put him down a lot now. That's not a 1, that is a 10. 0 button, take it. Yeah, down 36 and a hit after 5. Not where you want to be. Haley, good ball. I'm going to be honest. 5-pin was not the pin I thought she was going to have leaving after that ball. That ball was thrown perfectly to take out the 5. That's duck pins for you. Oh, it's got to come back. Ooh, no, it does not. Yeah, you can't afford to be leaking out balls in this house. Good ball. Hey, can we get that last one? There you go. Balls don't grip the surface particularly well. For the spare. Hold. Got it. So after 6, that puts Tammy up a pin and a hit. Mike's going to have to get something started here. He's facing on Greg, who's all mark after 6, including a double. A little light. Hey, good mix. If you're going to be light, as long as you don't cross up, you can get it to work here. If we can keep the men on that side and have the women have a game on this pair every time, we'd be good. I don't know how you guys are mixing it up though. Yeah, I can't move this camera. That one I can move, and I'd prefer to have the men on that camera.
Can you move that camera?
Yes, that one I can move.
So it doesn't matter what.
As long as it's on that side of the house.
So where are you doing the women's final to be? It doesn't matter?
As long as the men are in front of it. So if the men are on that pair, that's good. If the women should be on this pair.
I'll answer.
Yeah, I can turn this camera, but I can't move it. So if they want to keep this lane clean for a game and have one on 13, 14, that works.
So what pair is that on now?
What is that? Is that 9-10? I think it's 9-10. Yeah, that's all 9-10.
We'll have 2 matches down there, and I guess you can just move whatever. I'll tell her to.
Yep.
As long as there's a match. At least on this match. Because we're going to have the same amount of games as well.
Yeah, that's what I figured. All right, sorry, I'm catching up now. Greg went, what is that, 9 spare? Tammy had a 2-pinner, what is that, 8 on? Sorry about that. We were trying to figure out where we need to put the bracket matches. All right, Tammy will go 10 out there. Oh, good ball, Haley. 2 pin. Ah. That's unfortunate. That was an opportunity for Haley to really get back into the game. Misses that 2 pin and only goes 8 out. That leaves her 11 pins back. Those 2 pins could be important when you're sitting. When you're 11, the big difference between 11 and 9. Right, Greg Sparefield. Hammer ball. Oh, please. Ow. That hurt. His balls. You talking about Greg? You talking about Greg? All right. Unfortunately, I'm gonna go open this, and the Allmark game is done. But he is well in control of this game.
I think I know you twice in my life. I think I can make it. But only, right, it's got to be a tight man. How many aces have you made? Ever?
Mike kind of needed to amp up on that one. He probably amped up on it a little too much. He knew what he needed to do. Unfortunately, left a tough shot to make there. His ball, I imagine, is very hard to send the head pin back to that 7 spot. So he'll 9 count, 10 out. How's it going?
So Dave said that you want the finals down here. Do you want to move this camera or not at all?
I can't move this camera. I can turn it to 13-14.
I was going to ask, because they're going to have their final on 9 and 10, so I didn't know if you wanted both finals to be closer or if you just want to keep it here. Whatever you want to do, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I can't.
It's easier
yeah.
for you to stay here. Okay.
All right, thanks.
Yeah, so we'll have the finals here, and then I'll write down the rest of the matchups.
All right, thanks.
Thank you.
Oh, Haley. Haley really struggling to get the ball down to that head pin and 5 pin. So 4. All right. Tammy with a chance to really pull away here with a mark. That's got a shot. Yeah. Just didn't splash it. All right, 10 gives her a 17-pin lead with 2 frames to go. Pretty good spot to be in. Okay, Mike at the single here. Looks good. No. I think even he thought it was good. Yeah, and the way Greg's throwing the ball this game, you really can't miss anything. Unfortunately, that's 2 missed single pins. What a ball. Oh my lord. Found the one good pin in this house. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought he pushed it, but it came back. Spare puts him at 145. Could beat 200 watch. I think he's gonna need a double though to do it. All right, Tammy with a chance to really put a lock in this game with a mark here. Heavy. Good break though, 2-pinner. No. Keeps the door open for Haley to get into this game. But Haley's going to have to put marks up these next 2 frames. All right, 3-pinner to shoot at. Gonna have to make it. The ball just keeps sliding left on. A 17-pin difference with one frame to go. It's going to force Haley to have to double here. And Tammy can close her out with a mark. All right, Greg with the spare fill here. Just a double away from 200 pace. Yeah, it's going to be light. Ah, there you go. Greg's going to have 500 after 3. I would say that's pretty good. Mike breaks it up to leave a 5-pin. Unfortunately, he's already shot out of this game. At least Greg will have his 165, and Mike can cap out at 160, well, not even 161. Or 41? 41. No, 51. I can math. I'm here. Math on stream. You guys know the rules about math on stream. Don't do it. All right, Tammy with a mark here locks this game out. He's marking 4. Yep, marking 4. Pulled that one a mile. The amount of times I did that on Friday was impressive. At the 2-pinner? No. All right, Haley with a shot, but I'm gonna have to throw a double here. All right, 9 out for a 115. I got out too far. Haley really struggling to keep that ball in. Just leaking it out too far to the left. And that does it again. Gotta throw the ball in front of you. Bottom match here. Greg has already locked it up, but if he throws a strike here, he can get the 200. The ball, darn. We'll have 500 after 3. Makes a spare. Sitting at 185 on a ball. One more? Yeah. 9 out for a 194 for Greg DeGrazia. That is 514 in 3 games. He had 320 after 2. So he's got 514. Mike, there it is. Flipping sides. All right. Thank you. Again. All right. Well, Michael pulled a respectable score here. I'll go 9 out for a 140. 1 and 2 with 440. That's tough. All right. Clean out the scores for game 4 here. 7 0. Retype that. Oh, women's Div C. Men's Div C. Clear these out. while we wait for who we get next game. Alright. I walk away for 1 second and the stream dies. Come on, what are we doing here? Alright, we got Joyce and Nat coming back. Oh, other way, David. Alright. I can go back to eating now. Dylan, what's the record? So John 2-1. Oh, John's 3-0, isn't he? All right, so on the men's side, we have John Peterman and Drake DeGrazia, both at 3-0. Haley nails her spare, celebrates. I believe John and Greg are bowling each other right now on 13-14, so one of them is going to lock up a sheet because I don't think anyone else has 2 wins. Yeah, everyone else is 1 and 2. Actually, I don't know. Anthony might have 2. Oh no, Anthony is 0 and 3. Yeah, Jason, it lagged out for a bit there. It actually looks like it's okay right now. There's not much I can do. It's going to do what it's going to do down here. I don't think next time I'll do 2 streams. I think I'll stick with just 1. But I know in the men. No, that probably is worse. No. Yeah, down here a hotspot's probably worse. Oh, duel. Oh, duel. Nice ball. So Division C for the men, as I was saying, John Biederman and Greg DeGrazia, both bowling each other. They're the only 3 wins, and I don't think anyone else is 2 in this division. So the winner of that match will lock up a spot. And even if you're in second, you're probably feeling pretty good. Matt with a hammer, because I believe both of them have 500. So their pinfall is wild. I think the next closest is probably Anthony, who has 440. I mean Mike. Mike who has 440. Joyce, good looking ball. Ow. Ow. That hurt. I felt that. What do you have total? 495? Yeah, he's 514. I knew you were both 3-0.
Have any balls jumped off the ball return?
No.
Heck yeah.
Congrats. Ah, good shot. 5. That's our 5th split conversion. We had 4 in 1.5 games.
Colby had the Dave Jones minus the 10 pin slid it clean.
He had 201 and 9.
Haley, a little heavy. Good break, though. Uh-oh. Ah. Safe? She looked like she's safe.
Had a nice game on 1 and 2. Chris Hook with a very nice 210 game.
Oh, on 1 and 2, I'm in shock. That's, if you didn't hear it, Chris Hook, 202 game on 1 and 2. Wow, Matt. Probably should have done this earlier. Just 10 clean off the deck. Oh, maybe? Hey, match is the double. Doubles on both sides. Alright, Haley after that missed 2-pinner. Well, curls in a little light. Can we sneak one more? Nah, unfortunately, we cannot. I'm gonna have to kick this one over. Move. Yeah, there you go. Just take the face off that 10-pin. Ah, no. So the real question is, who doesn't have lotion on that table? Kick. All right, we'll take 9 there. I'll put Haley up 4 and a hit. I should check and see if they posted up your guys' divisions, because they haven't been posting up the men's. Probably the restroom. It's the only reason people come down here. Probably the restroom. It's the only reason people come down here.
Oh, I came down here to look for something. Now I don't.
Oh, we did post up men's divisions after game 2, but we're after game 3 now, so can't help you. All right, Mike, the double fill. That looks good. Ah, no, through the middle. Only going to take one more out of it, unfortunately. That's the one, Mike. I'll give you 9. 9 it is. Ah, man. All right. That's pretty good. I was really worried when I let go of that ball. Looked like it was going way right. But I kept it on the head pin. That's all I need to do sometimes. Instead, I'm keeping an eye on the matchup to the left between Greg and John, both at 3-0. Greg's got 40 plus in the third. John is 38 plus in the third. Heavy. Joyce will take 9 there. Bailey will go up with a spare fill. Gotta catch up. All right, that'll work. Nah, pushed it again. You saw last game, Haley was doing that a lot. Just gotta make sure you get the ball out in front. That was better. 10 out. Matt. Ooh. I really like the way he threw that ball. There's a ton of snap on this ball right now. Unfortunately, I don't think he's really going anywhere today. It's going to be very unlikely anyone's going to pass Greg or John, regardless of the winner in that matchup on the side. 8 spare for Matt. Like, good ball. Let me see. Oh, thanks. Tammy has, I believe that's 42. It looks like 42 in the 4th. And she just left a split. Like it's a single. Missed it. Matt's too good a ball to be missing all of this. Mike's kind of needed to throw perfect games in his last 2 and just hasn't gotten it there. I was told women's division's been posted, so let's see. Game 3 results. I have to manually figure this out. Melissa Downey, 2.5 in Division A. Good ball, Haley. Chad City Gore, 2-0. So I'm just going to call out all the 2 wins. Dana McClay, 3-0 in Division B. Mindy Hammond, 3-0 Division B. Division C. Tammy Ashworth, 2-1. Joyce Leon, 2-1. Rebecca Dove Kendall, 2-1. Those are your division leaders on the women's side at the moment. Let's see if they posted up the men's yet. That's got to move. All right, that's fine. You can work with that. And men, they still have game 2 up. That looks good. Ah, darn. Just not enough there. Then Joyce will take a 9 out. Catch too much of the head pin there. Alright, in the side match we're watching between Greg and John. Greg is 78 plus in the 5th. John is 70 in the 5th. Alright, Mike takes 10 out there. See if Matt can keep this going here. Uh-oh. I heard that sound and was scared. Finish with here, 9 out. Got a hold. All right, that'll work. I know. I'm gonna be honest, looking at the scores Greg and John are putting up, I feel pretty safe saying Division C looks kind of done for the men. Anything can happen, but these totals are a lot to make up. Ooh, that's not an easy shot, Haley. Yeah, look at these totals that John and Greg are going to put up this game, because they're both going to be at least in the around 50. Oh, maybe? Hey, nice shot. That was actually a very difficult shot. There's no easy way to get the 5-pin on that shot. I don't have replay on this setup. I would if I could. I don't think I've ever seen that shot actually made. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Through the hole. All right, men's Division 3 is up. All right, here we go. Division A. Chris Hook 3-0, Bernie Hipkins 3-0. Both sitting on a decent pile of pinfall. It's very similar to this division. I'm pretty sure they're probably bowling each other now as well, for all I know. Division B, 4 2-1s. Andrew Buckingham, Walt Brooks, Colby DeAntonis, and Mitch Davies. Kyle Shaw at 1-2, Mark Davis 0-3. In Division C, like I said, Greg DeGracia, John Biederman, both at 3-0. Mike Sisk, Dylan Henshaw, and Matt Anastasi all sitting with 1 win. And it's worth noting in Divisions A and C, Matt Buckingham's the closest. Well, I guess Mark could as well, but everyone's down about 40 on each of the 3-0s. And Mike's the only one within 50 on this pair. So it's quite the turnaround at this point for those 4 bowlers not to get in. Although Division B, which if you want to watch is on the other stream, that division is wide open. Andrew Buckingham with a pretty significant pinfall advantage, I will add. Did she make that? Dang. Nice 10. Our unfeatured matchup on the left, Greg Durazio just left a split. 112 in the 7th. John Biederman just 20 boxed up. So he's sitting 100 plus in the 7th. So fairly close game there, actually. Also significantly higher scoring than the rest of the men's Division C. All right, Haley goes off the side for 6 there. Banana. Banana. Nine out for Haley. Matt, 2 opens. A little light there. How much mix can we get? Maybe an 8. Yeah, we got the same on the men's side, Division B. Unfortunately, the men's side is pretty much done in both of the other divisions, actually. No, they're in Game 4, and they're pretty much done because of how things have worked out. Like, those 2 are almost certainly through. Mike's the only one who really can catch anybody on pinfall, and he'd have to win this game first. I mean, they both John and Greg both have like 500, and they both look like they're going to get to the 50s this game. John Biederman just threw a double there on 13-14. 8 out for Mike. Really good ball. Leaves a 5-pin to shoot at. Ellie got a 5-pin. Celebrates. Did not slide left on that 5-pin this time. Oh, all right, that ball snuck in there. Gonna leave a 5-pin to shoot at. Oh no, that's a tough miss. All right, 10 out. Put Joyce down 19 pins and a hit. Uh-oh. All right, we got it. Good ball. See if we can sneak that over. I don't think we will. All right, Mike gets that single. Matt off the side for 7. Yeah, if Matt wants to stay alive, he's going to have to start throwing a lot of strikes here. He's not throwing the ball too bad. A 2 count kind of hurt him. By the way, John Biederman for the triple. Yes, sir. Got John Biederman on 200 watch over there. Oh, that's a pretty pitch. Just didn't carry through the 5 pin. Maybe a little higher up there might have gotten to it. Hold. There you go. All right, spare for Joyce. Staying alive out there. Haley on the spare, Phil. Yes. Yes. What a ball. Absolutely hammered. That was crushed. It's crushed. Hammered. Through the middle. It's unfortunate. Matt knows he needs a lot more pins. This game doesn't really matter as much as the pinfall. He's gonna lose more pins and probably gonna be 100 plus back, and potentially the only bowler that can even really have a shot. Goes 9 out there. I think Dylan can still win and potentially still be in it. But I don't think he's going to have the pinfall either. Yeah, his pinfall's about as bad. In our unfeatured matchup on the left, Greg DeGrazia has 162 and a ball. I don't think he's going to win this game. Have 680 some after 4. Seems okay. That'll be a 71 for Greg. Meansly 685. 3-1, I might add, probably. Depends on what John does with this one ball. Mike cuts a duck. Cuts another duck. And 9 out. So Matt will take that game. And Haley with a good ball here, I think, can lock this game up. Ooh, I think good ball. I think I meant 9. I think John finished off with, I think that's 74? Yeah, I think it's 74. So John beat out Greg. Right. 8 on, 9 out for Haley, puts her at 137. Joyce can cap out at 131, so Haley will go to 2-1, and Joyce will go, or 2-2, and Joyce will go down to 2-2. So on the men's side, I feel pretty safe in saying Division C is kind of done. I don't think anyone's going to get close to the pinfall Greg and John have. The women's side, on the other hand, very interesting, as I think there's good potential everyone be at 2-2. Yeah, I count 4 2-2s right now. I don't know how that matchup's going. You say Char's about to be 3-1? Rebecca will be 3-1. So you'll have 1 1-3, 1 3-1, and the rest on 2-2s. All right, it'll be interesting. Mike got a spare. No, actually, that's a strike. That would be a strike. Let's go 9 out for a 124. Oh, don't trip over my cables.
I'm touching your camera.
Matt, you're going to need a few more of those to pretend you have a chance. Well, Matt, you're getting hot at the right time, but I think the right time might be a tad too late. Because he's not even going to make up pins here. I'll finish with 9 out. For a 166. Unfortunately, he now has to catch Greg. So Matt has 555 and Greg has 685.
685.
So I'd say Division C is pretty much toast. John is locked. Yeah, John's 100% locked up. Greg is practically locked up. Yeah, Greg's locked up basically on pinfall because he's up by like 130 pins on everybody. And the way Greg's throwing the ball, I don't think anyone's gonna beat Greg by 130 pins. All right, let's clean out this scoreboard here. The women's side. I was doing the math too. I mean, you're down by like 130.
As I said, 290 gives myself like a prayer. I give you one.
I mean, considering what Greg is shooting, good luck. All right, let's clean this out. The women's side over on Division C here is still pretty interesting. We have 4 2-2s and 1 3-1. We'll figure out who we got in a second here. I'll update this to game 5. Actually, I might go see Nick, make sure everything's okay, and basically give him a standings update in case he hasn't been paying attention. Let's see. On the right side, looks like we have Shar and Haley. I mean, when I see it on the right side, I mean on 17-18. And on 13-14, we have Amanda and Joyce. So we have Tammy on the right. At 2-2. Is that 462? 462. Rebecca is the 1-3-1 in the division. So this is kind of an important matchup because Rebecca is a win and in. If she loses, it's going to be a mess of pinfall to figure out. I think she has 5-16, 5-26? I'm just gonna have to get up and figure out. Actually, I put that in the wrong spot. That goes there. 4-2. And then this side we have Greg, Doug, Roz. Yep. Who is 3-1 with a tiny microscopic total of 685. Not a typo, folks. And then, who's our last one here? Oh, Dylan. Dylan gets to be on camera again. Are you 2-2? All right, you need to shoot about 290 in order to get through. I recommend winning. What is that? 522.
Yeah, actually.
Okay. I'm all called up. Timmy takes 10. All right, so the way this division essentially works out, if Rebecca wins, she is in. If she loses, it is going to be a mess of 3 and 2s for pinfall. You have one matchup between 2 and 2, so someone should theoretically go to 3 and 2, and hopefully they do not tie. That would knock both of those bowlers out, unfortunately. Actually, no, it wouldn't. That would be even more of a mess, because then they would go to pinfall for that third slot. Theoretically, if Rebecca wins. Out. Good ball from Greg. Leaves a 2-pinner. So I'll keep an eye across the lanes on the women's side. Trying to get a good idea of whose total is the highest. I believe Rebecca's actually is the highest. Yeah, none of the other women on this set have 500. So if there's a tie, theoretically, if there's a tie on 13-14 and Shar wins her game and Rebecca wins her game, so Rebecca's in at 4-1, but the next person to get in would be at 2.5 because no one else would have 3 wins. Theoretically, that would be kind of a wild situation, and it's pretty unlikely. It's more than likely we're going to have 3 3-1s or 3 and 2s. Did Dylan do a thing? Dylan did a thing. We'll give him the spare for it. But yeah, in most circumstances here, ties are going to knock people out. But in terms of overall pinfall, like I said, Rebecca is up, and up quite a bit, I might add. I could theoretically try to keep score of the other 2 matches. I think that'd be a little tricky for me. What I could do is put in their totals here and just kind of keep track from there. I think I could do that. I'll do that after this frame. You guys won't be able to see it, but I'll be able to see it. All right, spare for Tammy. Big strike for... Oh, put it in the wrong pair. Spare there, strike here. All right, I'm going to... Great hammer pitch out there. Don't worry about her. Brains, I can kind of give you an idea of where the leads are at right now in terms of pinfall on the women's side. I'll give you an update at the 5th and probably 8th frames. Dylan through the middle there. Bing, ing, yep, yeah, Dylan. We're gonna have to remember how we shot that for later. If it makes you feel better, he's got no shot. He needs to beat Greg by about 160 pins. Probably more. Yeah, so Tammy has the lowest pinfall of the bunch. She's back 9 on Joyce, 28 on Amanda, and 12 on Haley. So Tammy needs to win this game and win it pretty big, I think. While Rebecca just needs to focus on her game, even if she loses, a good pinfall should get her in, being 30 pins up on the next bowler. Good ball for Tammy. I'll give her 8. No, not going to hold. Eight out. All right, see if they've updated any of the standings board. I give you an idea of where things stand. All right, women are up. Spotted that quick. Let's see, on the women's side. Melissa Downey, 3.5. I believe that is the only person with 3 wins. Chastity Gray, 2 and 2. Yeah, she's only on a 3. Lisa Huber's at 2.5. 2.5, 1.5. Division B, Dani McClay, 4-0. Double checking to make sure that's a lockup. Yeah, that's a lockup for Dani. Trying to see if anybody else is still alive. You do have Mindy Hammond at 3 wins. So she's in decent position there. A few 2 wins as well there in that division. And then this division, we've already told you, 3 and 1s, a lot of 2 and 2s. We got game 4 up for the men. Nope, doesn't look like it yet. Why does it want to update it just like so silly? 5-7 there for Rebecca. Come on, I'm trying to get the... Is it bad I can't even find game 3 results on the men's side anymore? Alright. Rebecca will go 9 out there. Alright, Tammy up, down a pin here. That's a good looking ball. That got them all. I don't know if you can see it on the screen. Lane 13, Greek Church. The rare duck pin Greek Church sighting. And it was so bad the setter did not accept it. That was unacceptable break for that setter. Dylan off the wall. There you go. Spare for Dylan. 120 more pins to go to pretend you have a chance. Actually, that's a lie. It's really 200 more pins he needs to pretend you have a chance. Actually, that's a lie. It's really 200 more pins he needs. Leaves a good old Southwest 2-1. Tries to punch it into the cushion. It's unacceptable. And 10 out. Does a little bit of lane work down there. Ooh, heavy. Ah. Takes 3 out. That's 8. So after 5, Joyce is sitting on 46 plus. A little heavy. Another 2-1. Haley's at 63, it looks like. Waiting for Amanda to finish off. Give you her total. update 5 frames in on the women's side. 9 out for Rebecca. Amanda's 52. All right, so Amanda and Joyce are on spares. Rebecca 581, Tammy 525, Amanda 542, Joyce 517, and Haley 537. So it's still wide open for that spot. I would say early lead right now is probably to Rebecca and Amanda. Although they do also have to win their matches. Amanda and Joyce are still pretty close. And Haley, I believe, is about 9. Dylan. Good 9, Dylan. Hey, Dylan, you can throw one good ball a frame.
Everything you're saying, and then you can understand why I was laughing.
Oh, did Greg already ball? Yeah, spare. I was not paying attention. I'm paying too much attention to the women bowling right now. That's where the matchups are kind of close. Ah, missed it. Okay, 9 out there for Rebecca. Ooh, Joyce is to a double. That was big considering I believe she's sitting on the lowest pinfall. Oh, good ball. Get there? Yes, sir. All right, so after 6 on the women's side, Amanda is up 4 pins over Joyce and sitting at 560. Joyce is sitting at 537, but Joyce is also on a double. Haley is sitting at 73 and a hit with 547. She is up in her match about 9 or 10. So Edge still with Rebecca here on total pinfall. She is down in the game a decent bit though. She doesn't need to win, but she just needs to make sure she gets a good pinfall out of this game. Greg running into a lot of splits here. It's gone through the middle quite a few times this game. Dylan pushes the ball a bit, gets 6. That's not how you make that, Dylan. Dylan goes 10 out there. actually 89 and not 91. Joyce threw her first ball. She got 9 on. I'm keeping track of the score of all of the women's matches right now because it's very, very tight on total pinfall here. That double spare for Joyce was pretty big. That's a good looking ball. Oh my lord. Ugh. This house, 8 and 9 pin. I don't know if I can share this pinfall. I don't want to mess with this up too much more than I already have. Will be a 9 out for Tammy. She goes 8 on 9 out. Yeah. Rebecca, good ball, 5-7. Ugh. This is a duck pin bowling establishment. It is a judgment-free zone.
Clearly. All I wanted was a down.
And you got called right away.
Now, everyone knows that I eat donuts. Can't wait until your son texts me.
There's she's standing there. She's had all of us.
Rebecca goes 9 out there. So Tammy's on pace to take this game, but is that the lane I don't throw a ball down? Yeah, push. Ah, there you go. Gray converts for his spare. Then hey, Dylan makes the singles. Dylan, I haven't seen you throw a strike all day. What are we doing here? Haley threw a spare. So Haley, I believe, is on 91. Haley 98. So Haley's on pace to win her game. Let's see. So Joyce is looking like she's in the advantage right now, up about 24 pins. Pick? Yes! That's how you play this house. Another IHOP to shoot at, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I'm trying to see what that says. That's 87, so I guess she did have a 2-penny. Oh, good try. Rebecca will go 8 out that frame. Rebecca's still sitting the highest on pinfall. Don't really want to test your luck much longer. That's 9 out? Yeah, 9 out for Amanda. So Amanda's starting to fall a little bit too far behind to come back here. Alright, Greg goes at 8-2. Dylan, good ball. Never mind. Oh, Joyce almost stole a backdoor strike. Would have been a big shot for her. Gonna have to make this single now. I'm running totals for all the women in that division too. No one can see it but me, but I'm running it. Alright. Dylan went 7 on, 9 out. Alright. Joyce made that spare. A little light. Alright, good break. Oh my lord. She still needs to win the game though. And unfortunately she's down 25. Important ball for Rebecca here, all over it. Did Haley just throw a strike? I believe Haley just threw a strike. Yes, she did. That gets Haley over 600 right now. She's filling up the 10th frame though. Everyone else still has to bowl the 9th. I can turn it to 13, 14.
Okay, I just don't want to use 15 and 16 for every play, so yeah.
I figured it.
Yeah, so we'll probably do 11 and 12, 15, 16 for the first match, and then I'll go 9 and 10, 13, 14, and then come back to 15, 16.
Oh my!
Alright, Haley has her last pitch here. I believe it's at a 3-pinner, which she for the... That is not what she wanted there. I'm running a total for all the women because it's very tight. Yeah, she has 6'10". Oh no. Unfortunately, I don't think Tammy's going to get through because I don't think she's going to have enough pins to catch Haley. Amanda misses that single pin. Oh. Yeah, she needed that a ball ago. Unfortunately, she's out now. Yeah, she's gonna win this game, but she's gonna be 3-2 and not have enough pins. All right, Joyce just threw a 9 count.
Like sis, baby.
Oh yeah, Joyce is really catching it now. Joyce is now past Haley. So Haley finished at 6:10. Joyce just finishes with 6:24 with a big 153 game to finish out. I don't believe Tammy can catch up, so I think that's going to be it. I think it's going to be Rebecca and Joyce. Woo! Even with the loss and low total here, Rebecca has enough pins to get through. So this division is now done.
Oh no. Oh, never mind.
10 out for Greg. Greg's gonna have to. Haley. Finish off with a 123. Probably going to win this game. Huh? It's like 2 and 6 something. I'm gonna be there for both shifts. If anyone wants to ball with me.
I can't make Friday. I'm being Saturday.
I will not be there Saturday. Huh? I'll be there all day Friday. I don't have anyone to bowl with, but I'll be there all day Friday.
I can't make it Friday, but I can make it Saturday. I'm trying to do one scratch and then one handicap.
I think it counts for both.
No, but I'm trying to
Make.
Like, I like to bowl with a scratch guy, and I like to bowl with a handicap. For the Parkville doubles. Like, because the men's, are you talking about for the 60 doubles is not very high.
All right, good finish. 9 out there.
So if I can get 2 scratch guys. What is that?
So Tammy will take the match, but Rebecca is going to advance on pinfall. She will not get first in the division. No, actually she will. She has enough pins to get first in the division. Did Greg just throw a strike? That's kind of ugly looking.
I need a scratch guy. I need a scratch. If it's Friday, I need a scratch guy. If it's Friday, I'll have a scratch guy. So I'm just saying. Well, we're going to Friday.
Up, Greg, time to bowl. Come on, Dylan, get the 3. I did the math.
I don't think I did.
No, it's Joyce and Rebecca.
I knew.
You had 610. Joyce ended up with 624, and Rebecca's going to end up in the she's going to lose this game, but she lost the game, but she ended up in the 40s.
I knew I needed a big last game.
All right, Greg goes 8 out for a 145. Puts Dylan on the mark here, actually.
I threw 7.
I'm not a pickup next year. But right now, this last year, I didn't have a lot. And you
9 spare. Come on, Dylan, get 3. You got it in you. Take that Canadian money. Good bowling today, man. Keep it rocking. I got somebody with your name. I got someone with your name in the basket. Way to go, Dylan. Dylan wins the game 146 to 145. Oh no, that's not right. I got a spare somewhere. 37, yeah. I gave someone a spare accidentally somewhere. Ah, I see what I did. You had a spare down.
We just gotta keep our heads up.
You had a 10 when I my bad. Ah, darn Dylan. Well, I had you on a spare in that frame when you only had 10. I thought you made a single. All right, guys, I got to shut off the stream because this battery is going to die on me, and I need to charge it up ASAP. So I'm going to go on break, and we'll be back in probably about 45 minutes, I think. All right, we'll see. We'll be right back, folks. What happens when I hit break? All right, folks, I am back. I am just in time. This is the first match of the women's side. We have welcome back Rebecca Dove Kendall and Joyce Leon. Okay, there we go. Seven out for Rebecca. Joyce returns the favor, going back through the 3-pin. I might get there. 5-7. Be a 9 out for Joyce. The other women's matchup is Abby Schlein and Chastity Gray. I'm trying to remember who got the buys. I'm blanking. Oh, Dan, I got a buy. I'm trying to remember who was the other person who got a buy. Well, it's Melissa Downing. Do I have to focus that? I need to focus that camera. Give me a second. I pressed buttons I shouldn't have. That's better. No. He had to work. He's prepping up for Mount Airy next week. The Pop Witten. Joyce goes 7 out there. Tough start. First 3 frames and we've got 3 chops. Good ball. Leaves a 7-pin. So hopefully you won't see any ads for this match. For the spare. Looks good. Got it. For the count. Stay in there. A little light. Sneak out one more here. How far forward is that pin? That pin was on the lip. Alright, 6 count. Good bit at it. Eight out. I'll give her 31 in the third. Gotta move. That didn't get any better. Joyce puts her 6 back. Good looking ball. Ah. Yeah, these cross-up hits, if they don't hit heavy, can get a little nasty. All right, 8 out. 33 in the 4th. Good pitch. So hammer there for Rebecca. All right, we're gonna wait for that ball to come back. So that gives her an 8-pin plus lead in the 4th. All right, Rebecca's got her ball. A little off to the left. Good break, though. Hold. It'll be a 9 count on the strike. We'll give her a 17-pin lead. The other women's match, Chastity's down a pin up a hit on Abby Schlein. 10 out for Rebecca, takes her to 60 in the 5th. All right, Joy's gonna have to get something started here. Had a few tough breaks. I don't think that one's gonna get there.
Take time up there. Come on now.
Pulled that time. All right, what's important here? I'd like to get at least the front 2 out of this. Or the front one and the back one. 9 out will get her to 42, down 18 pins at the halfway point. All right, got something to shoot at. Sneaked out a little too far to the right. What's still important here? All right, 10 out, 52 in the 6th. Oh, darn, that did resume? That's silly. okay. You might get an ad break now, but you won't get an ad break later. All right, got an IHOP to shoot out here. Ooh, that was a very good shot at that. So we need some wood out of this. Hey, got them all. All right, holds a 14-pin lead. Good ball. 8 count. Got it. She looked a little worried. You said you get Andrew Kyle. Try fun. All right, Joyce needs to get something started here. Doesn't want to go open again. That looks like it'll get there. A little heavy. Oh, 9 and a wiggle. There you go. All right. Covers up that spare. Still down 18. Both bowlers on hits. Good ball. Oh, just missed it. Could have easily been a double. Still an important pitch here. All over it. 81 plus in the 8th. That's a good ball. Heavy. Not what she wanted there. That gives her 85 in the 7th. Likely going to be a much closer game than she wanted in the 8th here. Oh, it's got a shot. Went backwards off the sideboard instead of forwards. Alright, 9 out. Puts her at 94 in the 8th. She'll still be in the lead in the 8th. It'll be a much closer game. What did you do? You're good. I just wanted to complain. Great pitch. Oh, almost takes that last pin. Good. Got it. 104 plus in the 9th. Gotta move. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's dangerous. That's not gonna get there. And there's a 2 on, 4 out. Puts her at 87. Down 17 and a hit. Almost certainly gonna have to double here to have a shot. With that, Rebecca Dove Kendall will move on to the semifinals. Probably Dan I. Joyce finishes out with a 9 to go to 96. Rebecca goes through the hole, gets 4 on. See if she can clean this up. Ah, it goes back through the hole. We don't need to be going through more holes today. All right, 10 out there. So Rebecca Dove will advance 118 to 196. All right. I gotta go turn the camera for the next game, folks. They're going to be on 13-14. So I'm going to stop recording before I do that and then move it on over. So I will be right back, and I'm gonna throw ads in your face.
Here are the results of the first round bracket. Greg Grazia defeats Chris Hook, 143 to 133.
Oh, we get the keeper back on
Greg
this pair.
will
All right.
lane 7 and 8 to face the top seed.
They normally flip it. Oh, I guess.
Second match,
I guess that is flipping it actually.
Kyle Shaw, 178
I didn't realize that.
He will move on to lane 4 and face the number 2 seed, Bernie Hipkins.
All right, and here are the results for the ladies. Chastity Gray defeated Abby Schlein, 170 to 140. Our next matchups will be Danny McClay and Chastity Gray on 9 and 10, and Rebecca Dove Kendall and Melissa Downey on 13 and 14.
Did Chastity win her match? Yes, she did. Chastity will be on, I believe, 17-18. All right, Nick, you're on your own to move that camera. I think you already did, actually. Mount Airy. Yeah, I'll be on Mount Airy. I'm not going up to Dudek this year, but I'll be down for Mount Airy. Yep, see you there. So this is Melissa. I'm gonna double check to make sure I've got that name right. I'm pretty sure it is a very conventional Melissa. Downey. It's a lie. Alright, stop recording, start recording, and we're good to go. As long as I got the correct one up top. Nope, I gotta flip them. Darn. They do this to me every time, don't they? Okay. Oh, good to go. No, I can't move that. It's a wired setup. I just turn it. All right, Melissa to fire off first on lane 13. Get a unique angle this match, folks. First ball. Ah, strike. Alright, Rebecca to fire away here. Firing off against the strike. Just off the side, through the 3-pin. Alright, so Chastity is bowling Dan I thought they were going to be on 17-18. They're actually over there. I think that's 9 and 10. Oh, wow. I thought she had that. Alright, she'll take 10. Back off to the left side there. Takes 4. Well, just clobber that head pin. If you hit it outside, it might go. Inside, you usually don't get the 5-pin. Alright, threw it right. Fortunately, didn't get the 5 or the 10 to go. Yeah, it's tough to see the 10-pin on that lane from where we have the camera. Alright, that'll be 8 out. Melissa on a strike fill here. Very, very slow ball speed for Melissa. You can tell it works. Got her to strike last frame. I think actually this is actually a pretty good house for a slow ball speed. Easier to keep a lot of the pins on the lane rather than shoot them up. All right, off the side, and kind of an ugly 6. Yeah, I don't think she realized she had deadwood. Good bit out of that. Ah, just didn't tap that 3-pin. So we'll take 8 count on the strike. And for the wood, 9 out. 27 in the second. That looks good. Yeah, just a tiny bit heavy. It leaves a 2-pinner. Some balls she's throwing. It's one full single color. Almost looks like just a normal alley ball. First ball just came back, I think. Yeah, she throws a different second ball from her first ball. But yeah, they look like soft rolls. At least the first ball does. Probably missiles, I would assume. Alright, 10 out. Yeah, now I get a good look at them. They both look like soft roll missiles. It's full color because it's just the balls. The second color is very similar. Off the side for 6. Alright, just get it between the 1 and 2. That's all you can do on this shot. Good bid. Ah. Yeah, outside here, that's tough to make it here. You really want to try and make sure you do it inside. Everything shoots up here. Alright, 9 out. Put Rebecca down 10. Gotta find a mark somewhere here. A little heavy, good break though. All right, at the 2-pinner here. Got it. All right, got something started now. Little light, good break. Got it. Matches the spare. Holds her 10-pin lead. Off the side for 7. That'll give her 54 in the 4th. See if she can crunch this one. Not a very easy shot here. Got the right side of the 2-pin. Didn't get the head pin. Alright, for the wood. 10 out. Chop. Made a good shot for the spare. Left both corners. Unfortunately, goes 9 out. So 16 back after 5. Still plenty of time. You can make back 16 quick. But you're gonna have to catch a few more marks to do so. Off the side, get the back one? No. Chop through the 3. Yeah, 9 out. That looks good. Got them all. 74 plus in the 6. Off the side, sneak one out. Too heavy. Gonna get a 9 count there. That'll put her up 26 pins after 6. For the 10 box, nope, off the side for 9. 92 in the 7th. Rebecca's gonna have to get something started here. We're running out of frames. That's a good ball. All right, leaves the 10 pin. Got it. Alright, so that's spare. Now down 25 pins, but up a hit. I need a few more marks here to get into this game. Good ball. 9 pin, 5 pin. I can't clearly see the other side. I believe Chastity is up a decent bit. Can you tell me what the score is for Chastity's game? Thanks, man. At the single. Got it. All over it. So Dana has 98 in the 8th. And Chaz is 106 plus in the 9th. So it's about an even game. Chad's probably up a little bit.
After a load, I can make that.
Melissa off the side, through the 2 pin.
Up 18, so Dana has 98 tonight.
Alright. Alright, Melissa trying to clean this mess up. Good shot at it. Oh, is it going to get back there? Alright. Alright, looks like they're basically done. I think Chaz just threw a double.
136 plus in the time.
Yep. Yep. Chastity is pretty much locking up over there, over Dan and I. We'll face the winner of this match.
Where's Dana guys? 128.
Jazz has it locked up.
All right, for the 10, that'll be 10 for Melissa. So the winner of this match will face Chastity Gray here on 15-16. She'll go 8 out. We'll give her a 110 in the 9th. That's a good ball. Hammer strike. Puts her 106 plus in the 9th. Down 4 and up a hit going into the final frame. That's a tough count. That's a tough count for Rebecca here. You make sure you get pins here. You want to do everything you can to force Melissa to have to throw a mark. Alright, 7 gets her to 120 right now, so she needs one more pin to force a mark out of Melissa. Oh no. Alright, so 7 out means a 10 box from Melissa ties, and we get some bonus bowling, as we like to call it.
You have, right?
Huh?
You're trying to make sure you
Yeah.
see it.
Alright, so Melissa needs 10 to tie, needs a mark to win. A little light. Oh, that is a mess. Ah. I have to go 3 and 1 here. Not an easy 10 to catch here. Got it. 10 out, 120, 120, 2-frame roll-off, bonus bowling. Bonus bowling.
I love me some bonus bowling.
Unfortunately, the stream's been down like these past 2 frames, sorry.
Oh no! Well, this will be good on tape.
I don't think No, you bowl same order. It's just you bowl in the same frame you ended on.
No, you
Same
switch.
lane. Oh, you
switch. You may remember from the John Vernon game, John had his crazy spare on lane 5 after throwing the strike on lane 6. So you do switch lanes.
Okay.
It's as if you're continuing the game, as if it was an 11th frame.
Yeah, Brian, I see. I toned it down a little bit. Hopefully, it might be getting better-ish. We'll see. All right, 2 frames here. Melissa's going to fire off first here on lane 13. Have it covered, so I have to look.
Oh, yeah, and we'll start in the 9th for the scorekeeping. And by we, I mean Dave, because it's been your thing all day.
That's a pin?
Yeah, you've done great. I'm sure.
Good ball. Oh,
10 pin.
10 pin.
Can barely see it back there behind the ball return. This is like old school duck pins forever when we didn't have the ability to move the camera around and we just turned it sideways at a pair. Old school hardwired Sundays. There we go. Peanut Gallery, by the way, I don't know if you heard, Peanut Gallery did not think she had that 7 pin at the top.
I don't think she has that one.
She does not have that one. Rebecca's got a heck of 2 mentors in her corner right now. Scott Wogan with Don Dove. Looking at all Don's stars on his shirt.
There's a lot of stars sitting in front of us.
Yeah, it's 20. A lot of quality advice. You know, if that's your father, sometimes it's hard to listen to Coach Dad. That's the Coach Dad you got to listen to. Because Coach Dad is the GOAT.
All right, Melissa for the 10 there.
Yes. Wood can be very important. I mean, if Rebecca goes 10-9, then Melissa just needs a 10 to win. Here's Rebecca in the 11th.
Looks good. Ooh, good break.
Trips the 9 out, leaves a 10. It's the Deadwood cycle. The old snowball mic, I miss that thing.
It's not bad, but it just catches up a bit too much.
Oh, I know. But it lets me scream. It lets me
Thankfully I unplugged that machine.
Feel my emotions. Becca at the 10 pin, it
got it.
Holds on the line and hits it in the ear.
All right. I'm going to emergency, probably do a quick ad break here because ads we're going to play anyway. Rather do it this second rather than 2 seconds from now.
Somebody is really mad right now.
Yeah, someone's going to be really mad, but there's not much I can do. I only get 10 minutes to work with.
Right. Just let that.
Just hit that skip button.
Here's this fill from Rebecca.
Looks good.
Oh, trips the 9 again. With that, first ball not being a strike, Rebecca cannot shut Melissa out. Any kind of spare conversion here with any count besides that 1 would force Melissa to double in. She's got it in the face this time. Good adjustment. Rebecca. 29 and the ball to go in the 12th frame. She throws this like it is a 10th, which is why we're keeping score on the far right. We want a really full count here.
That'll work.
10 pin again. 38. Right. And Melissa needs a double and 9 to win.
All right.
Simple math here, Dave. She's going to strike. 9 spare won't cut it.
She had 2 strikes this game.
We have seen nothing but the 10 pin so far in this roll-off. Now Melissa has to strike.
He's got a shot.
Oh,
got
one. Hold all tickets. Melissa throws the first strike in the 12th. David, the math is still simple. She's got to do that again. Has to strike less than a strike, and Rebecca bowls for the start. If Melissa catches the double here, she will need 9 or better on the fill. Here we go. Have to have another strike. Dropped it.
A little light. Oh.
9-10. Ball does not get there. And Rebecca Dove Kendall is going to bowl for the star.
Against Chastity Gray.
Chastity Gray. It'll be an all-Maryland final.
She's going to take 8.
And we're going to declare that dead at an 8 count, I think.
I wouldn't want to shoot that either.
Yeah, why? Because if you slide it, then like you're gonna be.
146 to 129.
All right, I gotta go turn the camera. Be right back, folks.
Andrew Buckingham defeats Bernie Hipkins 166 to 127. And we move to 9 and 10 to go to the championship match.
Rebecca really likes the camera today. She might not like you. She likes the camera. Yeah. I can't move it here. Yeah.
All right, and the results for our ladies for the semifinal round. Chastity Gray defeated Danny McClay 146 to 108. And Rebecca Dove Kendall defeated Melissa Downey in a roll-off plus 38 to
That looked good for you, Justin. That was good to me.
Our final match for field 15 and 16, Chastity Gray versus Rebecca Dove Kendall.
All right, clean up this scoreboard. We are now at the bracket finals, and just for Nick, I will say it in all caps. Alright, hit you all an ad. This is an appropriate point for an ad. Men's match has already started between John Biederman and Andrew Buckingham. Andrew bowling for his first star. I assume John has some. I just couldn't tell you how many because he hasn't turned around. Stop him. Does someone want to keep score for me? All right, so Rebecca's going to be up top then. Oh, John actually does not have a star. I assume John had a Pro Tour star. He does not. Yeah, guaranteed new star on the men's side. Women both will not have a new star. Both of these bowlers do have stars already. Chastity actually going for no, it wouldn't be back to back because I don't think she went up to Johnson's. No, they didn't have a stop last week, so it would be back to back. They didn't bowl, the women didn't bowl at Johnson's, did they? No? Okay. All right, Rebecca, great ball. Absolute hammer for strike. Chas will open with an 8 box. Good ball. Oh man, same ball, same break. That'll be 9 out for Chas. Give her 17 in the second. She Rebecca's got to get up. See if we can sneak one more. No. The 2 and the 10. Counts 9 on the strike. And goes 10 out. So after 2, Rebecca 29, Chastity 17. Pushed it. Does hit the head pin still. Oh my! Oh, very good mix. All right, Chas, trying not to leave the 5-7-9 again. Probably tired of that break. How would you feel about the 5-9-10? Alright, that's a little easier shot than what you had before. Let's get the left side of that 5 pin. First ball, Chas, just hasn't been heavy enough. It's just hit a tiny bit light, and we're not carrying through everything. Gonna have to sell for wood here. And goes 9 out for 26 in the third. Facing down 39 by hit. That's a better ball. There you go. All right, Rebecca on the strike, Phil. Looks good. Takes 9 on that pitch. All over it, 20 box. 59 plus in the fourth. Good ball. A little heavy. Breaks it up. Gets 8. It's got to go. All right, off the sideboard. All right, that's 77 plus in the fifth. It's a good half. Two strikes. I believe that was a split in the second. single pin and a 2-pinner. You know, Chas opened up with 3 splits before getting a strike. I'd like to get as much back as she can here. Get another strike on the board. Let's gotta get it. Ah, too heavy. At least I know one mosquito. I smell it. I'm dead by now. Hard. Take 7. Chas pulls that ball, takes half. If you're watching this and have the men's on the side, Andrew has 74 in the 6. John's firing away on 10. Leaves a single. He's got 91 plus. I believe he made it. So he's got 92 plus in the 6. I gotta pause ads in that game. I'm actually controlling the stream from here while I'm doing this stream. But I can put ads on the game. Biederman actually hammered another strike. Well in control of the match now. Chas chops through the 3-pin. Gets her wood back. See if we can just squeeze one more out. No, 9. That will give her 58 in the 6. Strike. Puts Rebecca up 97 and a hit in the 6 to Chastity's 58. It's a big hole to claw out of. Marks in 5 out of 6 frames for her. Goes off the side for 7. Kick off the wall? 2 walls? Take a 9 count there. We'll put her at 106 in the 6. And she'll finish with 10 out for 116 in the 7th. Very good game going here for Rebecca. Goes through the 2-pin. There's not much room for opens on her scoreboard right now. Chops through. Seven out puts her at 65 in the 7th. She's down 51 pins with 3 frames to go. Wow, we're in double territory now. Goes off the side for a 3-pinner. Gonna have to make this. As I said, not a lot of room for opens right now. That looks good. Oh no! It's the front 3. Out, 75 in the 8th. Chelsea cuts a duck. Uh-oh. I get wood here. I would like to get wood here. Gonna take 10 out there. That's a good 10. Puts her at 26. She can shut out Chastity with a 10 here. So she has 2 frames to get 10 to shut Chastity out. Missed it. The 10 out for Rebecca, and with that 10 box, she locks out Chastity in the matchup. So your new WNDA winner will be Rebecca Del Kendall. I believe the other match is now over. As we finish up over here, Chastity with a 2-pinner to shoot. Nice spare for Chas. This match is done.
Oh. Yes, it is. We didn't know. I couldn't see from over there.
For you. I turned off ads. I was feeling very controlling.
Good for you.
All right, chat, spare fill to get to a hundo. That'll be enough to get to a hundo.
It will. So Rebecca, a really strong middle game, it looks like.
She got on a good streak of throwing a good ball because she went strike, split, strike, single, two-pinner, strike, missed a single.
And she's on an all-wood game, no less. Chastity takes the spare.
Chastity had a tough opening. She had 3 splits open. The game left a, what was that? It was a 5-7-9 the first 2 frames. Oh, and she literally threw the same ball and got the same break on different lanes.
Donnie's not crying, is he?
Ask him to turn around. Ah, there you go. Chas will finish out with a 114. You gonna ask him?
I was trying to see. Donnie's sitting just in front of the scoring table or broadcast table here.
Now the stream's good. It's been awful all match.
And now it's great.
Now it's great.
So I guess the question to ask Donnie would be...
So are you going to do the interview with Donnie or Rebecca?
Well, I guess the question for Donnie would be, what's more impactful, your 20th or her second? Which one means more to him, you know? I honestly, being Don Dub, to be able to sit here now and watch one of your children be able to win, it's got to be pretty neat.
It's her second star, so we weren't going to have a new star in this month.
No.
But Chas back, the women didn't bowl at Johnson, so that I don't think they
No,
did.
they did not.
I asked Justin, but I don't trust him.
See if she can get the victory lap spare.
Yeah.
All wood game, too, for Rebecca in the championship match at 146 and a ball.
All right, she's only got 45 seconds to throw this ball before we go ahead.
Fire it off. Come on. Get it off your hand.
We got to beat the clock.
Pitch clock violation. Ball's timeout. And your final score. Rebecca Dove Kendall, 151. Chastity Gray, 114. And Rebecca Dove Kendall, WNDA star number 2.
All right, I'm going to hit the ad break button. I'm actually going to shut off the stream and we'll do the interview over there.
I thought so.
All right.
I left mine running.
So I'm gonna be out, guys. We'll be back on the men's stream with both of the interviews.